And finally, we are getting closer. Okay, first thing is flocculated water. Now H is loading here. I don't have a meteorite. Which meteorite can I do? This one does osmium. This one. I think I should go with the meteorite that gives a little bit of everything. If I need something specifically, I'll probably use this now. But I would really like to get the multi-block apiary, the good one. Alright, and this one. Okay. Then, okay, should have the flocculation plant. Wait, why do I have none of those? What? Did I not manage to complete those? I need 61 of those. Oh no. Okay. Didn't expect that. Okay, that's an issue. I didn't see I didn't look at this block. Do I have to change plan again? I don't know, maybe. Well, I can start laying down this one. Maybe in the meantime, ABS can do it. I mean, it is just tungsten steel. It shouldn't take much tungsten steel now to process. This one? Okay, that's a small one. You can have hatches all around. So, want it to get close to those, but not too much. I can't fit a stage in there, probably. Tier, next tier, this one. Okay, this one is 5 blocks. So maybe if I do this one like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could shove tier 5 in there. Maybe. And then tier 6 should be small too. Yeah, I'll try to shove it in there. I'm going to link it. Okay. Flocculant is here. Is it an interface or dual interface? Okay. So I'm going to use a free storage with a tank. I will have to do a little bit of covert work here. But first, this one. Cable. Alright, starting to fill up this one with flocculant soon. Here, insert only. Should be able to get online. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, no. Here it is just 3 channels. Probably moving this one here is enough. Okay. There is my flocculant. Not enough fluid out. Which one? Water. Let's get bigger hatches for this one. Or maybe I can't. Okay, and those. How much does it make at once? 1000. Probably disabling batch mode will fix it. Okay, until I overclock it further, that's the best way. So now filling up. Okay. This stuff I will insert it by 100,000 at a time. Is it an issue if it is not exactly 1,000 at a time? Let's see. Okay, at the end of the recipe for every... Okay, if the fluid is not a multiple, you get a penalty. So I must insert it perfectly. I could use a subnetwork, but I have to make it stop after a set amount. I'm going to use reactor covers. So, fluid regulator IV, which I probably cannot craft. Yeah. Can do tungsten steel, then other than the fluid regulator, I will need the machine control cover and 2 of those. Those should be quick to craft. Okay, done. Then red alloy. Got some of that. Should be easy to make. Come on. Come on. Alright, now. Let's see. Basically, it must work when this one is empty, this one has enough, and there was also another condition, I think. No, maybe it's just that. So, here, here, here. How is that funny? It's the name of the B-comb. I have been told that that's the actual name of the BOP comb. That's why I called it like that. Okay, so redstone, if there is... I want at least enough stuff for 2 batches. If it is not enough, I want it to be off. So inverted. Alright, now it's off. This one, if there is anything inside, it will give power. Now it will disable if this one gives redstone when there is not enough fluid. This one gives redstone when it is containing something and it's waiting for it to be used. So if there is redstone, the pump will stop. Now I need the regulator to make the perfect ratio. That's going to take a little bit. We'll have another quadruple solar panel done. Yeah, I don't know why you would say funny, so sorry. This one. Oh, I can craft it easily. Maybe I stopped the CPU when it was ready. So I do have more energy available. I only have to complete the solar panel. There it is, another quadruple. I didn't finish it. Stream. Oh, so earlier on I left this one running, but by now that is not even using much energy. I mean, that's... No, it's... I think it's like 3/4 of an LUV amp. No, less probably. 1/4 probably. No. Wait. 6 amp EV is 3/8. 1.5 quarters. Whatever. I got one more LUV amp produced here. Let's go all of the way up slowly. I really want to get the gravity suit as soon as possible. There. Here. More energy. Meanwhile, those are making tungsten steel. My fluid regulator is going to wait a long time. Yeah, I should have got those nocturnal, but I was too annoyed at the other time I had to do that. I should have plutonium comps now, so I think I can do the genetic stuff now. But later on, not my priority. This one does half. Okay, 1 tungsten steel per second. 1.5 tungsten steel per second. It needs 500 seconds. I think it's like 10 minutes. Unless I gain or lose. So 10 minutes, but less than 10 minutes. I can prepare other things here probably. Wait, what? Oh, this one is the. Is there a minimum, maximum? Okay, 56, can't really bad much. I can prepare the other. Wait, this one is not right. No. It's supposed to be here probably. Okay, this one is still a corner. Yeah, that makes more sense. I'm going to have water input output here. So, input fetch for now, this one will do. Output fetch, this one. Here, I think it also has some outputs. I will have to separate this one from this one. I'm going to get the free clay, even if it is meaningless. And this one is going to be the grade 2 water cable. Yeah. Okay, I should get the grade 2. There it is. Main issue. This stuff. I would like this stuff to go straight in there. Okay, maybe the best way is to have this one in this subnetwork. So basically I can drop this one here. Should have enough channels. Then this one export. Okay, no, wait, the fluctuated water comes out of here, just goes in there. Yeah, here. I could do just a storage. I can use as storage the output itself. I think I can use the storage as output itself and just go with that. Oh, okay, the thing is that I have to set, and the grade 3 water goes to the main system. Okay, that should work fine. Is this stuff? Okay. Okay, I only have to complete this one, but it's making parts. Those. Okay, it really did half. It was 500 slightly earlier. So it's doing a nice progress. This one is another triple solar. It will have to wait. My fluid regulator here will take some time. Alright, when I will do ZPM energy hatches. So European, yeah, this one needs the water. Grade 3. At that point, if I wanted to do grade 4, we'll need this plant. For now, we'll use grade 3. Later on, I will probably move to grade 4. The water, I'm not placing this one inside the patterns. That is cutting machine. Yeah, this wrench does its job, so I don't see why would I change it. It works fine. I have no good. Also, even when I will be UHV, I will still use a low tier wrench because I don't want my wrench to accidentally break too many blocks. If I have to change this one, the wrench must stop at this one. It must not be so fast that it destroys the whole machine. If I have to destroy a whole machine, I'm going to use this tool. I do want to have a low tier wrench always with me. Low grade water 3. Oh wait, no, it's a delay. Okay. Here I do want to have the water in the pattern. It's the laser that doesn't do that. Yeah, I don't really, it has a lot of durability. It does have a lot of durability. I only use this one mostly to rotate blocks. When I have to break, I use the other tool. No, right now this one has the perfect speed. I do not want this one to be any faster. Yeah, exactly. That was my point. I do want a slow range. This one is the perfect speed. I will always keep it around between 15 and 20 as speed. I wanted to keep it around those. This one, blast furnace. Circuitry. I can use a better gas. Let's go with the radon. With the circuitry EBF. Is there anything better than radon? Oh, neon is better than radon. But neon is passively used. I don't want to risk running out of it. If I run out of it, I won't be able to do anything. Alright, I have to get this one too. So, landing one. This one may as well go solidifier. Yeah. Solidifier and with extractor. Extractor, solidifier, long rod, bending one. Here. Now I should be able to do everything but the flocculated water. Good. Meanwhile, double solars, good. Where is... Did you complete all of the blocks? Oh, nice. I have everything for the flocculation plant. And my energy is growing. If this one lasted so long, this one is... Why are we talking about that? It's okay, you notice it, cool, etc, etc, but why am I talking now? It still has half of the durability, and I'm planning on using it less and less. I don't think I will complete the game with this wrench, but there is a small chance I can get a Stargate while still using this wrench, because if I start using the matter manipulator, I will use this one less and less. This could be... There is a small chance this one is my last wrench. If I ever have to craft another one, I will think about it. I don't see why I will think right now about a wrench which I may not even need to upgrade. I have many other things I could fix. Now, adamantium frame box. This one, yeah. This one is ingots. I will most likely get a non-electric wrench since it's easier to craft. I may just use the single-use wrenches for all I care. Okay, this one, how much does it take? Oh, this one is circuit 1, so it has priority, but 700 seconds. So this one is working with normal EBFs mostly. 22 seconds. And it has a lot of stuff. Maybe I made too many of those. Yeah, that's going to drain my batteries quite a lot. Adamantium. Slowly. Anything else I could be missing? Let's see here. From adamantium now. ZPM energy hatch. This one. Flocculated water, yeah, and everything else. I think I can start it by doing that. Probably there are other things I should worry about. I may get, yeah, first I want to get a couple of buffer dynamos to make a couple of plasma turbines. Molecular. This one here. Toggle, okay. Now, buffer ZPM. I'm probably going to do 4 turbines. I want to get a couple of plasma turbines. I will most likely manually run those just to get a little bit extra energy when I need it. We'll do those with Orifarcon soon. Okay, this one is doing first aid casings. This may drain all of my energy because EBFs are not regulated by energy. Maybe I should get the level start-stop, those two. This is not from an aqua. It's not even aqua alloy. No. A lot of those. Should slow down solar panel production right now a little bit. Those are super good, but clogging too much. Triple. How many do I have? Okay, 2 of those. Crafting. Those I got the first aid. Making out. So plasma turbine. Reinforced plasma turbine. No, this one is not. This one I think is for the mega block. Yeah, GT++. XL, extreme, nope. This one, large plasma turbine. Enough. Molecular assembler. Is this one robust tungsten steel or does it need welding? I think it requires plasma turbine casing. Yeah, tungsten steel turbine casing. This one can be done in here, assembler 0. So, turbine, I want to get 4 of those to get a little bit of an extra kick. Huge nakoda here. I will most likely run those by hand whenever I need a little bit of extra energy. UV casings. That one is assembler 0, yeah. Assembler 0. Can I get those now? Nope. This one is warming for and this one is assembler 8 here, here. This one for Gaussian plates. Here, this one, bending 1. That's going to be even more stuff for my BFs, but it's fine. Okay, 4 of those, energy not doing so good. 4 of those will make 1 UHV amp, which is 2 million EU per tick. But I probably won't be able to run those at that power. Should still be more than double my current energy production. I won't have enough plasma to run those constantly, but when I need just a little bit of an extra kick, I have those. I'm making those just to have the extra kick when I really need it to complete something. I will do a better setup probably in the future with better plasmas too. First, I will use the leftover fusion when I get the MK2, and then I will see a proper setup. This one. Let's get this one. Alright. Now. A little bit more. Here. Oh, I even forgot to drop this pump in the correct place. Here. Okay, this one will be... Alright, what was the correct way? So it needs up to 10 times. In 2 minutes, it has to input 2 times. 2 minutes is 120 seconds. So every 12 seconds, it has to input. Every second is 20 ticks. 240 ticks. 240 ticks, and it has to insert 100k conditional. Okay. Now it has stuff inside, so it's going to stop until... yeah, it should wait for the redstone to go off before it inserts more. That way I always have exactly 100k at once. This one. Am I out of... what? What's the issue? What's wrong? Do I not have those? Nope. What off? Yeah, I think I started everything and then I canceled everything. Must be that. This should be the easiest block to make. And yet it's a lot of parts. But it's only 100 tungsten steel. 40 tungsten tough. This one is horsemeal and nakodallo. It takes forever to melt. And my energy is super low. Here. Okay. Also maintenance. Wait, each one of the... no, those don't need maintenance. Those don't need maintenance. This one. Yeah, okay. Is glue... oh, glue is an issue. I have to change the stock of glue, it's not efficient. Because it works better with batches glue. The default batch is way too small. The default, I mean the batch I'm making of glue. This one I should make 10k at once and probably go up to 1 million. It will be good to keep more of those stocked. Then probably should keep more of those seeds too. No, later on, not now. This one, silicon rubber, PBI. Should make it in bigger batches. This one too. TNTs too. Okay. This one seems alright. This one. Do not have so. Oh, no CPUs probably for each. Tungsten, you can make 10 ingots at a time now. How will you do this? If the machine crashed, does it give it back to you? But I just showed I use cover. I'm regulating it with covers. I don't like having those run one at a time. I don't like having those work a percentage of the time. I think it has a couple of downsides. I just push it like that. Also, now I don't trust getting 100k in a loop because if one of those loses power or something goes wrong, it's going to not be an exact multiple, and this one will start losing too much efficiency. I'm not going to do it like that. This one, crafting, neodymium, tungsten got, okay, no energy. I did too many adamantium blocks. Yeah, I did too much adamantium. I'm going to take it out of the EBFs. Yeah. Okay. Now, this one is barely, no, it should be keeping up nicely. I think the input now is 2 millions. Yeah, 2 millions input. It should be good. Turbines are running quite fast. Yet still no energy. How much am I using? Average minus, I can see from below the graph. Average of minus 100k EU per tick. That's not too bad. Okay, now it's charging quite a lot. Yeah, EBS just shut off. That doing adamantium like that was really a nasty idea. Probably I should do all of the circuits one in there. I should just disconnect circuit one from those and let those do it. Here I will have to connect it here and 1. This one is the only one not connected. I'm going to use only 2 blast furnaces for that circuit one. So I won't get that issue anymore. Now, yeah, everything is waiting. Bee breeding uses almost no energy. Can you stop talking every 2 seconds and telling me what to do? This one is using close to no energy. Yeah, this is not. This is 1 EBF. All of the B stuff is using 1 EBF worth of energy, and most importantly, most of this energy is not even the B, it's the primordial pearl. If anything, I should stop the primordial pearl. That's one idea. Is it that? Oh, okay, no, it was already at 4x. Okay, maybe I left the newbie running too much, but... Oh, okay, wait. I forgot to... You got a top pass. This one here. Does this one work with 30? No, it only works with small cables. Then never mind. Yeah, not never mind. Here. This stuff is not even used. But it's not even a huge deal. It's everything together, it's not a single thing. This one's 7,000, this one is 15. 30,000, those two are 1/3 of the... This one plus this one is 1/3 of the usage of this whole building. This one is EV only. What is this one doing? That's my guardians. Okay, but those two are 30 more K. Also, the graphics are really growing back up. Now, other thing, 1 EBF is already running. Other things I should do rather. I can do a couple of quests in the meanwhile. Tier 4. This one I will wait for mutagen. This one Bacteria sludge is something I will get as byproduct. I'll get this thing just to do the quest. I'm not using this redstone now, so not really. What? Transmission. I don't have this tier. Laser. I'm using this one for stuff not used. And computer monitor. Now. Alright, this one is done. The other one most likely to. Computer monitor, here, aluminum. Okay, another moment. Quite exciting. Oh, I should, yeah, this one is something I will need, probably. This one, let's see. Do I make patterns? Nah, one will be enough. I have to do the whole obsidian stuff later on. Can use the arcane assembler this time. I'm going to make the pattern for this smaller thing, not for the... Or maybe you know what, it's a molecular assembler. This one is assembler 0, but those, I will need more than one of those. Molecular assembler, here I have to get more spaces. So, pattern assembler. Okay, I'm going to throw all of the cards I can in there now. Okay, this one is all done. This one. Okay, now I have a lot of space in the molecular assembler. I'm going to QED. Here. Not need this one, this one. This one, assembler 0. Okay. Molecular assembler. Molecular assembler. Here, here. Assembler 0. Here. QD, here. Quartz, undercore. Undercore, assembler 0. Let's change so I can do parallel. Undercore, bird quartz in an alloy smelter. This one should be the alloy smelter. Let's see now. Okay, magical wood, that is something I have to do with the arcane crafting, I believe. So I can use the automated arcane. This one. It should be crafted in there, right? Yeah. That one is cracked up, good. Here. See now, okay. It can do the QED. Then angular, flux, those things, 3. Dark, okay, I don't have ashes. I think I can centrifuge those. I will keep some ashes. Can I craft those easily? There is a bee that makes ashes. That one is an interesting bee. But well, they changed the texture of a Woken Draconium. Cool. This one. I'm going to make a centrifuge pattern. I want to keep some ashes. Oh, you can get it from blade too. Interesting. What is this? Basalt dust? Basalt dust too? There are a bunch of ways of getting ash. I think I just use blade. I should have so much of this stuff that I'd rather use this one than ashes. No. Okay, got the QD. And those three. Oh. Okay, crafting those. Right, burn quartz, score. Okay, this should be quick to do. We'll build this one over there. This is the area where I have all of these things I use manually. Probably keep it like here. Do those require redstone? I don't even remember. Oh, wait, I think the quest wants to see all three of those. Do you have to power those with the redstone or regular? Yeah, rest. Oh, they take redstone flux? Okay. Okay, I didn't remember those taking energy. I was quite sure I managed to make those work without flux. Conduit, I don't have. I've got something. How much is this one? That is nothing. Oh, I think it says 1000. I'm going to get one, not too annoying to do. Alright, I'm going to go with this one. But no, I don't have tungsten steel wire. Something that doesn't require me to do too many patterns. Okay, I do have HSSD, I do have epoxy, I can do a plate pattern. It's assembler 0, yeah. Here. So let's get a bunch of those. Here. Bending one. Here. Got a couple of those. This one may be too small. No, I think, okay, with 4 it should keep up. Maybe here, 1, 2, 3, 4. This one feels out of place now. Here. Oh, I already got 4. Perfect. And they are not connecting. I think those don't need energy. Maybe they require redstone, but I don't recall. When I decide to use this one, I have those ready. That's what matters. Oh, let's test it with this one. Chandler's potion of healing, potion of regeneration. Potion. Is there an easy way of getting those potions without a brewery? Alright, let's get a brewery stand. Maybe we should make a pattern for brewery stands too. Yeah, maybe not. I don't recall ever giving energy to those things, so I'm not sure why. Yeah, maybe from the back. I will try later on. I don't recall. I haven't used those in too much time. Now I wanna get a brewery machine. This one is something I may craft in the future. Yeah, exactly. When I start crafting, I will figure it out. I haven't used those in a while. We'll see. As usual, IC2 is annoying. This one, 7. I don't have an assembler on circuit 7. Come on, bending machine. What is my bending machine doing? Oh, it's crafting turbines, cool. Those are still waiting. It should be quick, this one. Yeah, it has to do all of the glue. Okay, there it is. Here, molecular assembler. Here, can I get a brewery stand now? Even 10. Alright, go. Okay, got the first one. Now, I think I have a IV thing. Now I am looking for IV. Can I? No, you still can't control order. Maybe I should report it because in the experimental, they did it way better than it was. If you hold the control shift, no. Like you could order things in the experimental, it was working in such a good way. I can't even say, but now it doesn't work at all in this version. I have to tell that to the devs. IV pump. Go. IV machine hull. Here, go. Alright, this stuff. Okay, IV energy, let's see. Maybe here. This one should be IV. Yeah. So here we have my brewery machine. What is doing? Yeah, it needs the glue again. So it will take a long time. This one is working, right? It takes 10 minutes, I believe. This one here. Yeah, it does 5,000 every 500 seconds. I think it has way more batches crafting right now. Oh no, that's the only batch in craft. That should be enough for a bunch of a lot of motors, but it will take. There is another way of making graphene. How good is it to use this one? Oh, that's slow. Too slow, and it's using quite some energy. Not worth it that way. Well, I tried. Totally not worth it. Oh. Alright, maybe I should do an EV instead of an IV. Pump, nope. Yeah, it has to craft all of it. If this one is making glue soon. Okay, this one is what I need for that pump. This one should fix everything theoretically. Come on. If it doesn't start making more, everything else should be super fast. Alright, which one is... This one is quite close. The other one was this one. Where is that fluid now? Super glue, this one. So in the blue thing, am I out of a catalyst? Did I always have 3 or did I lose one? Let's see this one. Solid acid with 22. Solid acid catalyst. Yep, I lost the Solid acid catalyst, I'm out. Go. That was the issue. That should be quick. If I do have a... No, I shouldn't be beeping. Now I close the door. Maybe it was my AC, but air conditioner, but I don't think it was really beeping. Tell me if that fixes it. Okay, to get this one to stop, to get this one working without catalysts, what do I need? You can make nope, 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 nope. If you have at least awoken draconian coils. If I get awoken draconian coils, then it doesn't use catalyst, but good. Alright, this is what it was lacking of. I wonder how many did I do the last time. Oh, it's doing. So parallel still uses multiple catalysts. Then I should probably prepare more. Using that better glue probably was not the best choice. Using normal glue maybe was better. This one. Alright, so now super glue is being produced. But yeah, I'm starting to think the super glue totally not working. Next time I'm not going to do super glue. Using normal advanced glue is better. Super glue, too many steps, too many annoyances. Like running out of those is the thing I do not like. That machine requires babysitting to replenish those. Also, I had to do like 4 machines just for that glue. Too many things, not worth it. For what it gives, remind me what it gives. Basically, instead of this one, I'm using this one. So I use less wafers. Yeah, I don't mind using the extra wafers if that is the difference. Energy usage is the same. It's faster, but if you don't have to use bad overclocks, if you can just do more parallel, if you can just do those with more parallel, it doesn't even make it cheaper energy wise. So yeah, I like more the other glue. Oh, if I use better wafers, I'll through. Okay, with this recipe it makes sense because this recipe uses I cannot use this wafer with the other glue, and it uses just a little bit to make a lot. Okay, when I get better wafers, it becomes worth it. Now, still I made more of those, so that way it should keep going on. Why is it not? Okay. Did I get this stuff? Alright, motor's almost done. This one is the thing that takes forever. But maybe I got... Okay, I got the motors for the pump. Should be making a pump somewhere. Those are crafting in the meantime. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now it's crafting all of the blocks. Good. Is the pump done? Yep. Soon I can go back to the main plan. Let's try out this one first. Wait a second. Okay. This one here. Needed this one for potions. They all start from water. I can do 3 cells at once. Water, this. No, this one is salt water. Ah. This one. Here. Then I add 14 of regen. Wait, what do I need? This one? healing 2. Both of those are the glowstone version. So glowstone should be 4. Oh. Okay, then this one is glittering melon. This one is gas tier. Yeah, gas tier and glistering melon. Okay. Now we need bottles here and here. Then over there, I need one of those, one of those. This one, is it used for anything? No, only for request. Nether, stainless steel. Let me more of those. Those. Okay, assembler 0. I don't know if I have those diamonds. I think I'm turning all of those into bigger diamonds. No, I haven't done that yet. Chandelier or here. Tin. Come on. Sure. Okay, there it goes. Stainless steel, not done. Okay, now it's doing. Come on. There. It doesn't move items. Okay, it is working. Does it? Yeah, it doesn't even need a redstone. I don't know why it said that. Maybe it works faster if you connect it from the bottom. I don't know. Let's try. Nope, does not connect from the bottom. I don't know. I don't know why the description says that. I never added the redstone with those. They always work fine. Come on, quest. Good. Then I should probably do this one. Those 2. Those. Oh, that's something I have to do. Alright, reactor. I'm going to make a pattern even if I don't need it. 22. 21. 21. 21. 21. 21. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, 22. I think 22 is inside the. No, it's not. This one is this one. Do I have? No, that. Okay. Now I need this one. Oh. This one. Yes, then steam plate. Landing 9. Here. It was this one. Go. Alright, I will do those quests someday. Now I think the flocculation plant is done. Here. Water. I find it easier using those cells, but those are annoying too sometimes. I wonder if it wants a source or if flowing water is enough. I hate those cells. IC2, super annoying most of the time. Okay. Why unlinked? Oh, I think I linked it, then I replaced it because it was misplaced. Okay, it will run with the others. I'm going to tweak parallels a little bit. This one can do 8. How much? This one uses ZPM. UV. So 8 here. Here I'm going to do like 6. Like this one can be 7 then. 7, 6. This one I think I only have 2 amps I should have available for this one. Theoretically. Now I want to get a little bit of this water right away, so I'm going to do that. No, why did it crash? Did I multiply too much? 16 amps. Oh, choose ZPM is 8 amps. Yeah, but it is 7 amps. 7 amps LUV plus 6 amps LUV, 13. Those I'm not counting those right now. This one 13 plus 8, yeah, too much. And there is also the drain from the settings. 13 plus 4, that is 17. Still not enough. I have to get more energy in this place. I will do 5, 4, and 1. That will do for now. Okay, let's... Yeah, there is room now a little bit. Is this one going to make... Yeah, hopefully it will work. Oh, I don't have much of this stuff. Stop. Why? Not enough item output. Wait, did I not filter it properly? What the heck is this one making? Flocculant? Aluminum hydroxide with... Yeah, this stuff was not supposed to be here. Okay, that's sodium hydroxide. Did I not? Yeah, I totally forgot about this output. So, I can have this one coming out from there. Do I have a storage? I don't even have a storage in this place. Output bus, but I want it to be filtered. Oh no, here it is. Sodium hydroxide is already there. I don't need the test. with a storage. That is what I forgot in this place. This one should do. You should get the sodium hydroxide right away. Or did I use the... Alright, now it should work. This one is still getting 100k at a time. I should be able to check how much it got with this one. Yeah, it got it 1 time 0, still 0 watt. Okay, there it should have got some. Okay, every 12 seconds it should insert more. 12 seconds are 240. Yeah, every 12 seconds it should get a little bit more, unless the tanks runs empty. Okay, slowly going up. Should work fine. Hopefully the production can keep up. This one will benefit from a bigger output. Okay, I did craft it. So this one is water too. This one for water. This one for the other fluid. And now I can do batch mode. Good. Okay. This one keeping up. Energy of course going down. It was expected. Wait, did it? What? Did it really complete a loop? How? Did I forget to? Yeah, forgot to shut it off. Water. I did not get the water 3. I think I failed at getting the water 3, or it's stuck in there. This one may be too small. Also not outputting. Output, no storage. This one should be enough. Alright, now we can keep more. This stuff should be there. Did I never turn it on? Okay, this one should be looping. Oxygen can go back to the main network. Oxygen, so. Wanna get hydrochloric acid and also the other one. Fluid, nope, this one. Okay, this one should do it. And you got another cest. Here, here, here. And this one was not supposed to be here. No, wait, sorry. This one is what was supposed. This one is the only thing it was supposed. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Great. If I also got the export, yeah, I didn't get the export through. So export. I hope I don't get the wrong fluid inside those storage or item too. Alright, now it loops. They don't stop working. And now the flocculant is stopping. Still didn't get tier 3 water. Could it be going inside? Could it be here? Oh, that is the flocculated water. Oh no, ZPM, I wanna get 4 dynamos. 4 of those. I can start it like that. Go. And I will throw some of that here. That should have made the water go to the dynamos. Okay, good. European wafer crafting. Modern laser is crafting. How many solar panels? Can almost do. Let's do another quadrant. Yeah. Okay, turbine casing is ready. I will need now a ZPM, 16 amps. Let's see, energy hatch, 4 amp, more, and 64 amps. Let's do the same for the dynamo. No, not this one. 4 amps, 16, 64. All of those going to side assembler 0. I would like to split those, but I can do that easily. Okay, the two 16 amps will go into this one, and the others can go in there. That way it won't block each other. Right, I will need now a 16 amps ZPM energy. This one. Okay, I need this one. Molecular assembler. And this one. Upper alloy cable. Can I get this one now? Wire. I don't think there is anything else left. 16 amp energy hatch. Okay. Like last time, I'm going to get this cell from the laser. Here. Now. Okay. This one, let's see. What now could be? See, can I craft this one or does it need more power? Okay, it's crafting, good. Then I will wanna get another LSC over there. F9, F9. I wanted to move this one to make room, so this one I will be moving it a little bit. Over here. So here we will have another LSC. Then don't like this cable like that. This one. 9, 9. IV energy hatch. Controller. Maintenance. Turbine. And then it should just be like that. Filtering here, here. Oh, I forgot power. Now, lipotronic supercapacitor. I will have a second one over there. This one will be moved here. Then okay. Plus maintenance here. Okay, maintenance. Here. I'm not even sure on what screenshot the thumbnail this stream has. Yes, Lakepatron, let's see. I'm going to keep this one, I don't remember for what. There was something I wanted to use this one. Maybe those. Glass. It's waiting for BS, isn't it? Yep. Alright. Quadruple, crafting a lot of stuff. 9 of 9. I have to figure out a way of getting more energy to this place. Probably a ZPM cable. But I also gonna get a ZPM cable over there. Soon I will do everything. Now, this one, crafting. Oh, the tungsten steel turbine are done. ZPM, first one. Did I complete? What do you mean is I updated it recently? You can see it crafting out of stainless steel. Okay, you can't see it. I did update this the other day. If it is using stainless steel, it's not the basic recipe anyways. ZPM. Turbine, did I not start those or are those? Okay, I didn't start the turbine blocks. Let's get 100. Oh. Okay, that's a lot of tungsten steel. And I'm only at 20%, so like 1 or 2 EBFs are running. 2 EBFs are running only. Now, heck, I'll probably remove this one super soon, but I almost want to build the new setup over there, but I'm going to keep it here. Now, for now, I will just only have turbines over there. I will make maybe I'm not sure I'm calculating on those. Now, this one, maintenance. Let's see. Here. 2. Here's the dynamo, second dynamo, and here another turbine. I could build turbines like that, or yeah, I think I'll do clusters of turbines like that. Hatch, I will have to regulate flow. I want to use LV hatches in this place. Where is LV input? Input hatch. There. So it's going to be input output. Let's remove all of those, cannot be there. So maintenance here, controller there. This one. Here, nope. Maintenance, turbine, input, output. Okay, then we'll have to use conduits. Plasma is too hot, otherwise. Let me more of those. Tiny PTFE pipe. Using that. Tiny pipe here. Now get me more of those conduits. No. We'll probably also have a tank. That makes things easier to work with. Then I'm still waiting for stainless steel. Quadruple still has too much stuff to do. For tanks, input. Regulator, I think it works fine here. Here. Then I can pipe everything together. I will see if I want to use a redstone or do it manually. But most likely I'll do it manually. Cable. This cable is the subnetwork. Okay, this one is a usable cable for that purpose. Have this one in there. Insert red, extract nothing. This one. Insert green. Extract red. Extract red. Insert green. Extract red. Insert green. Insert green. Extract red. Then I will most likely also want to have a tank. I will manually fill up this tank so I have a better control of how much I'm burning. And later on I will see if I wanna control it with a redstone or not. Right now I'm not making enough plasma. I just wanna burn it manually a little bit when I really wanna get an extra power kick. Right. Next. Do we have the... Why only one? Did I only start one? Okay, maybe I only started one. 3 more. Wait, it has the water? Oh, of course, it doesn't need another wafer. No, CPUs are true. Triple, this one can probably pose. It's almost done by now. Nah, stop it. 3 of those, go. EBFs. More and more turning on. There is a lot of backlog. Okay, I'm going to let everything work a little bit. Do you have any turbine? Nope. Quests. Okay, those. This one and this one should be this quest. Good. This one is all of those. Go. Go. It could get stuck due to reasons. Go. Yeah, I think it can't insert everything, but right now it's the cutting machine issue. Okay, this one. I also need this one. No. Is the cutting machine doing something super hard or is it broken? It's doing nothing. And now it's crafting, okay. Come on. Last one. Last one. Come on. Let's check. It's not working. I think I had to click. Yeah, it can't input to the second one. It doesn't accept multiple stacks of the same item. Filter was already off. But that was the issue. Not sure, multi-block will not have had that issue, but I don't need those right now. I'm going to try to get sunnarium somehow. Oh, can I make this one now? Okay, got it. Not planning on using it. I will just drop it here. I may need it at some point. Also drums. Well, drums are useful. I should get those. Drums here. Molecular assembler here. Drums. Go. Okay, there's one extruder. Huge steel here. Huge steel ring here. Yeah. Okay, that may take some time in the thing. A lot of idiots. Now to get this sunnarium, that way. That is a mixer recipe somehow. One with fluid and not too much used. This one will do. So this one, go. And I'm going to play with the nuclear reactor in the other dimension. I'm going to use 4 of those. Now, is there a way? It only wants one. That one is an assembler recipe, I think. Assembler is clogged. Doing solar panels. Wait, it only does 16 at a time? That feels wrong. The pattern must be too small. I'm going to multiply the solar panel patterns. What is it? Solar here. No, it does 64. Okay, if it is a 60, does that mean it can do 60? Oh, right. It has the imprecise casings, so it can only do 64 parallel at once until I upgrade it. That's why. Alright, now time to do weird things. Can I get a reactor. I don't have a pattern for the heat capacity. Back in the other dimension. Alright, let's see what kind of mess I managed to do. So this one. I have to make it heat up a little bit. Okay, it's not really heating much. Using it like that, it doesn't really heat. Yeah, it doesn't heat. The more heat it gets, the faster this process becomes. Come on. Now it's doing for every tick. I don't remember how much heat it needs to speed up. Still doing 4 progress every tick. 4. If you can, it doesn't depend on relative heat, but absolute. So if you get the heat capacity place, you can really make it fast. But I already showed that in multiple videos, so I'm not going to show it again. If I had those pattern, I would have used those, but didn't want to make patterns for those things just for this quest. If it keeps going at that speed, it won't get there in time. This one only did 3%, it is already 12. But if it speeds up, it should be able to. It's just without heat capacity, it's hard to make a progress on this one. 97. Come on, speed up. I'm going to get it to about 60% heat. That's where nasty things start to happen. Okay, 4% done. Yeah, only 4%. That's going to take so much. Also, bigger reactor should have extra heat. I don't have any heat capacity plate here. Come on, is it speeding up? Still slow. Maybe at 20% it speeds up. That is still so slow. 500. 1, 5, 9, 3. Still only for how much heat does it need? Okay, whole temperature divided 300. So do I need at least 300 heat? I think it needs to get to 300 heat to go faster. Yeah, 300 heat, it will go at twice the speed. Oh, it only has 10,000 capacity. I thought it was going to be more. So yeah, I'm going to try to get to 6,000 to make it 3 times as fast. Yeah, 3,000, sorry, I mispronounced. So 30% should be it. Come on. You do not want the reactor to be at 90%. Okay, now it's going to do 8 every tick. If I leave this one here, I don't recall how much heat it does make. This one will slow down the heating. Don't trust it enough to leave it there. But it should be a small explosion. Such a small. It has no fuel. The explosion should be really small. Only 10% done, not speeding up, but still going to take too much time. Almost wanna get this one back to my base. If I put this one in, it will soak in all of the heat instantly. Also, I think those make more heat when they are working sunnarium. I don't remember how much. Yeah, it's only 10%. You know what? I'm going to lose all of the heat and leave it there. Can those absorb it, or there is too much heat now? Right, we'll chunk load this place and I come back to my business in my dimension. 20. Probably those won't be able to finish that job. Alright, that should fix it. But it's going to take way longer now. Okay, can leave it in there. Go back mind my own business. ZPM dynamo. Only one. Turbine case. Oh, I got the turbine cases. Yeah. Oh, does the quest answer the question, or does it only pose the question? Okay, I don't see any number here. Right now, I'm just going to do that. We need all of the things. Here. Alright, this one will be the screenshot. Yeah, I still have the DOB comb as image. Okay. Back on this side. Like I could have added some extra hatches to chip out on blocks, but those blocks are not even too expensive. So it's fine. Here. Okay. 16 amps ZPM here. Can have the cable either on this side or this side over there. That's going to be ugly, but whatever. I need a ZPM. This one is 2 amps. Time to start spamming this one. And that one is super expensive. It doesn't take so much heat in the BFs, I think. This cable. Where am I doing cables? Oh, alright, over there. Tier stuff, I'm doing it over there. I'm going to keep that much. Go. Start making ZPM superconductors. Okay, then. Oh, finishing the dynamos, good. Superconductor. Okay, the dynamos are done. Good. Where is the ZPM tier? Here. Oh, I have to get this stuff in one stack of this one to complete the quest. I need the European wafer. Is that enough? Okay. Nano power IC. I should remember to do the quests. I should try to remember to complete all of the quests. This one, crafting. Then I will do the energy hatch soon. And that one MK2, yes. Also have to get super guns, and then I get titanium and americium. I still haven't dealt with lutetium. I'll figure out something, I guess. Lutetium meteorite. I may be able to get the Eldritch Orb. Maybe I can get the Eldritch Orb in time. I should be able to get Neutronium soon. ZPM superconductor, I need 1 stack. Will take time and stuff. And crafting. Okay, nano power IC is here. Come on. Okay. This one I didn't do. No, not this one. Didn't complete the quest. I did make the data bank too. Okay, I need 1 stack of those, then I will do this. Ori Harkon. I decided to do those with Ori Harkon. Large turbine is 2 amps ZPM. About Ecorium. I'm going to recheck everything. Large Ecorium, too much. That one is a UV buffer dynamo. This one is... I can go up to 500,000. This one is 8. This one is 352 with the small Ecorium. This one is 300 with larger, which is 155 efficiency. This one is the best one with Oriharcon. This one I have to use a small turbine. Still has more efficiency and more durability, so it may be a good idea. But small turbine, I don't like small turbines. It will be better, true. Small turbine, it shouldn't cost much too. Draconium. What other materials are there at this tier I could use? Trinium. I have to check the trinium turbine. Draconium. I will need a huge. No, not even the huge can get to UV. No, draconium. No. Trinium is what I usually do. Did they buff it too last year? I don't remember. Still, there isn't a good one of trinium either. Ecorium seems to be the best one. Now, Ecorium turbine. Where is the turbine? Here. Okay, here. Turbine. Here. Then this one I will do a small version here. This one does 352. Summer 0 here. Turbine, let's get 4 of those. Go. Right, crafting. Okay, there are my Ecorium turbines. I will do the quest at some point. 2, 3, 4. Maintenance. Why incomplete structure? What's wrong with this one? Why? What's the deal? Oh, okay. Forgot the placeholder block here. Here. Did I maintenance? Nope. Here. 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 Okay. ZPM superconductor. I'm going to craft a lot of those. instantly because I don't need those to do anything else really. Can I get a quadruple now? Solar panel. Okay, basically done. One more amp UV for free. I think I will wait for quintuple next. No, I need to place another cable. I may just jump to sextuple before placing. Don't know how much I'm going to rely on those. I have to get to octuple for the quest. I don't know if I will try to rush the octuple for energy production or if I'm just going to slowly craft those for the quest. I only need one octuple at any point to complete every quest. Here, let's go all of the way up. So, up, up, up. Over here. Here. Done. Alright. Quadruple. This one. Slowly crafting everything. Vacuum freezer is clogged. And it's not even doing superconductors. What is it doing? Tungsten and barium. Maybe it needs more energy. Now, here I was planning on a second LSC. We have the glass now. Yeah. Slowly using glass for everything. I put here. So here I will get ZPM stuff everywhere. Here. Here, here, here. Right, it doesn't have any input output, so now it needs an input hatch to complete, but I will do that later. Over here. Crafting. I could wall share the input hatch. I could have wall share those LLCs, but now it's too late. Okay, this one is super slow to process. I'm going to check my sunnarium if my old base blew up or if it is. And also I should start working on the next rocket, but I'm going to have issues melting everything. Only half done. And UV. Okay, I have to do this one. This one is that a normal size it wants to see, or which turbine does it want to have? Normal sized. Does this one complete with any normal size, or it says normal draconian? Okay, that one is the best for LUV buffer height dynamos. I also can do that. I have to do that. Is it already time for the bacterial vat? No, first rocket, then this one, then this one. Where is it? Any normal? At some point I will get a turbine in my inventory. Then here, automated mining. Oh, I can do that. That is something I wanna do. Another circuit assembler for those. It doesn't have to melt too much stuff, so go. Then nano processors, I will need a bunch of those. Go. I need one for the imprint and one stack for the quest. Still crafting those the bad way. I need a circle sum for the other way. That is HV. MV, I should already have 50. Am I doing those? Seems to be the correct way. Yeah, it's doing the SOC, so it should be the correct way. Then, this one a little bit of EBF. It's doing a little bit of. I still haven't upgraded the assembler. I have to get a ZPM patch. Right now I have to change circuit here. Okay. And a lot of those working. Then this one is an idea. Sun fusion. I've got sunnarium. I'm going to melt it that way. Structure here. Multi-sunnarium. Go. Cell. Sunnarium here. Quest, come on. Alright, next. Auto tapping. I probably have to research a maintenance hatch to get the auto tapping version. Here. No? Oh, it's not a. It's just a molecular assembler. Here, here, here. Waste of resources. No, that's not. Okay, making some ecorium, good. Circuit assembler, vanadium gallium. Oh, I was working on a mega LCR yesterday. We'll connect this to the new thing here. Most likely here we'll have a mega LCR. Or two. But I would like to get the grips before I use those. Let's see. Did I not craft it? Nope, I got the fusion coils, but not it. I could fit it in there. Yeah, maybe I just make a series of those here, but the cable going up to here sounds long. I stopped it. I ended up stopping it. It was taking too much resources. This one should be cheap to do. I already have the fusion coils, so let's do this one. I will use this one mostly until I get the creeps. I will probably use the Mega LCR only for circuit 1, 24, and 0. Come on, know everything. Then this one, crafting superconductor. Crafting. Energy is hovering around at 30%. We have leftover europium. Okay, europium is going up. Helium plasma still don't have any leftover. Okay, I would say it's getting quite emptied here. This one may be a problem, but overall it's getting emptied finally. EBF, Q. Maybe not really. This one. Stainless steel, ferrite, superconductor. Okay, stainless steel it does for 4 stainless steel per second. Quite good. Each one. I have 4 EBF volcanoes running right now with that energy level. Stainless steel almost cleaned up. Yeah, but there is stuff that keeps getting into that. So, okay, circuit assembly line getting crafted. Megals here, slowly making it. I have to decide where to build the megals here. I think it will fit here, a row of megals here. Thing is that it has the cable on the back, it doesn't look good to me. Maybe I can just have 2 here. One that side, like slightly inside this place. Is it crafting? Still slowly working on it. 23 LCRs done. It's mostly waiting for the old LCRs. Yeah, 1, 24, and 0 will be the first things to be on it. Then Emporium stocking up. Here, still waiting. Other quests. Here, we'll do crops way later on. I can do those quests. So, floor. To throw this one in there. Come on. Come on. Hey. Floor. Water. Bottle. That is not really a ZPM thing to do. Not do all this stuff. Done. Alright. Oh, it wanted more. There. Okay. That is a new food, probably. Corn. No, I'm going to do this quest another time. Stuff that is useful at the ZPM is just unlocked. The gravity suite is later. I could do a quantum suite just to keep it. Here I don't really have anything. Nothing really. I have to get the chemical bath. The bacterial bath. Bacterial bath. This one. Here. Molecular assembler. Here. Bacterial bath. Intex silver. Here. Great. Here. Here. Oh. Okay. Slowly making it. One. Stainless steel. Slowly crafting. This one. Still not doing the ZPM superconductor. Going to check. Oh, I think I managed. No, I didn't manage for no volcanoes. It's again trying to get cleaned up, but new stuff keeps coming here. Tungsten. Now it's doing slow things. Oh, it's not doing superconductor ZPM. 100 seconds for 8. Then this one, mega chemical reactor, slowly crafting. I should increase the batch of it. So here, PBI keep 1 million, make 10k at a time. Silicon rubber 1 million, 10k at a time. Do I not have? Oh, PTFE is not restocked. That's why I never have it. Here, let's keep 1 million, 100k at a time. Go. Let's have this one restocked too. This one is almost done. Done. I would like to get the quadruple input ZPM, but first I have to do other things. What's the deal with those slow LCRs? Here. Yes, the blocking mode alternating between two recipes. The bottleneck. I need way bigger input fetches. Let's see. Like, I wanna get 2 mega chemical reactors now. Come on. Whatever. ZPM. Okay, it's doing some superconductor ZPM. I need 1 stack for request. Maybe next batch will be enough. Well, that is. Oh, no, wait. I'm going to connect this one. I will get the request later on. That is all I had to do. 24 amps. This one, good. But I still like a lot using normal. Superconductors looks better, maybe. I have to give it that. Alright, now to get some energy, I can just get the rooms, that's a quest. Here, I'm going to take some from the... It almost filled up the tank. Okay, I'm going to use 1 drum for now and see how much it lasts. Okay, let's see what's the optimal flow of this stuff. Import, I think it's like 10. Optimal flow 50, so it's way less. It's like 3. Okay, 3 liters per tick is the optimal flow rate. 50 liters per second. Okay, minus 3 does 60. So that one is going to be even more than optimal. Well, those turbines, yeah, I didn't add room for extra generation. Those also have a good overflow cure. Okay, 60 liters per second. How much is 1 drum going to use to last? So 240 liters per second. 1 cell every 4 seconds. Every minute it's going to be about 10 cells. Okay, I think this one is going to last a long time. Like, so it is No, it's 60 liters per second. So 2, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3 divided 240 per second. 1 drum should last like 1/4 of hour. Yeah, 1/4 of hour each drum, I think. And that should be making a huge load of energy. Something off. If it is at full efficiency, why is it still increasing the power production? Like it really reached the peak efficiency. Why then is the efficiency typed here wrong? Speed, what is speed? It really did reach speed. Why did it not reach peak energy production if it really reached peak speed? That's weird. Optimal is 352. I do expect like more than 352. I do expect more than 352 U per peak. Probably the flow rate, the required flow rate is so low that it kind of causes issues. Amps should not, okay, 10 amps going inside it. So this one is now charging quite nicely. More and more EBFs are going to turn on now. But okay, almost reached 352. Good. How much energy is going to be 1 drum of this stuff? 81 millions. So 10 cells are 100 cells are 8 billions. 256 are going to be like 20 billions more or less. But this turbine has efficiency almost double. I do expect like almost 40 billion energy from 1 drum. Okay. Starting to take a nice heat up. Oh, and now I have nothing to melt. Oh. Yeah, now that I got the energy going, well, I mean, time to finally get this one. And this stuff. ZPM, normal energy hedge. Let's get 10. This one, 12 cables. Wire 12. This one can be done. Let's do it in a molecular assembler for now. Here, done. Now we need about everything possible. Yeah. One of those. Let's see. Bending one. Here. X nakuda. Here. Assembler 24. 16x nakuda. Same place. Spring. Bending one. Here. This one. For now, I'd rather use molecular assembler. Here. Now, 64 amps dynamo. That's 2. Wire mill 16. Wire mill 8. Wire 8. Wire 16 here. Now ZPM 64 amps dynamo. Where is it? Okay, we'll probably want two of those. One for the water line, maybe three. One for EBS, one for water line, one for processing. But let's start slowly. Okay, those dynamos. Do I have all of the EBS working now? Nice. 8 volcano, 7 volcanoes running. Soon another one. Quite a bunch of knuckled alloy. That's slow. Oh, I can push those to UV. And I can do Draco. I can start doing neutronium then. I have to see how to get neutronium, but I can almost do neutronium. Then the ZPM superconductor. This one is 24 amps. I probably push it to 96. That's 64 plus 32. This one is 48. I lose 64 plus 32 on a single cable. I will start with 64. Well, the dynamo must be correct. The energy can be just more 64s. So I can do 3 of those for now. Good. The first ZPM link will be between this one and this one. This one is too low on energy right now. It really does need a little bit more. When I have the 64 ZPM energy hatch, I can try to get the LCRs. Now, crafting those, yeah, many things. The ZPM, this one. I should have upgraded the assembler first. Buffered. Let's get 4 of those to get started. Here. Okay, slowly crafting everything as usual. Then all of the dynamos, a lot of hotting. Do I need more volcanoes or more? No, I have to get more energy to those volcanoes. Soon I have the ZPM and I can do that. Superconductor ZPM. Okay, that is a quest. And ZPM energy hatch. There. Other quest. Come on. Okay. And this quest complete too. Okay. Now I would like to get this one to 4 ramps for the assembler. Where is it? A lot of things to craft. Iridium and aqua. Yeah, a lot of things to do. Solars. Only one triple. I'm going to check the B filters. If we got anything new. Yeah, now I have too much energy. Alright, this stuff goes in there. Those bees. It's mostly when HU is loading at the beginning. We'll keep some DOBBs there, but okay. A lot of TPV. This one. ZPM energy hatch. Getting more and more of those. 64. Alright, now I have too much energy. Shouldn't have turned on all of those turbines at once. So let's see. I'm going to empty those two. Okay, I'm going to run only on 2 turbines. Will last longer. Yeah, almost drained. This is corium. Not taking damage really. One more drum. Now, like, each drum should be half an hour with 2 turbines. Yeah, one drum in one turbine lasts 1 hour basically. And I could place the drum. Yeah, maybe it's better to just place drums above the turbines. Probably was a better idea. So I can better fine tune it. Okay, 421 is the almost 500,000 each turbine, which is what I was aiming at exactly. So 2 billion energy, and I think the water line just started working. I see a little bit of a change in direction in the power graph. So yeah, working. Perfect. Flocculant, this one is not filled up. Working on it. Slowly. Oh, almost went red the graph. This one, when does this one turn on? Is it missing? Oh, that's why. It's on the wrong. That explains many things. I did lose a machine cover last time. 1006. Alright. Fixed. Those will probably become trinium and UV soon, and I will start doing neutronium now. Neutron. Where do I find the neutronium? Tier 6 planets. I don't even have tier 5 rocket. Maybe I can rush tier 7, maybe not. Tier 5 planets are really have that stuff. Or the... I need the other one. Okay, I can't get neutronium that way. I have to first get it by other means. So, tier 5... Tier 5 rocket. I'm going to get the schematic from... It is on IO, right? Yep. I'm going to do the IO dungeon while I wait for my EBFs to process stuff. So, let's go to IO. How much fuel? I still have a lot of fuel. Let's go to IO. Whoa. That's a long distance. I think I never I never traveled that far in my life. I think a different place. Oh, did you really drive so much? I hope you buff enough for 1 year. If you drive so much, I don't know how much gas costs where you live. Maybe you have an electric car. Maybe you have, I don't know, something. It really depends on how much you pay fuel and how much you get at once. Like, I do see much talk about electric cars. Like, don't want to talk about it too much. I don't know enough, but I see so much talk about electric cars, hydrogen, etc., but as far as I know, like right now in real life, we are making most of the hydrogen with basically methane cracking, the same way I'm doing it here. As far as I know, I think in real life we are getting hydrogen basically that way, which is not really, let's say this hydrogen is not really green, doing that in real life, as far as I know. Same goes for electric cars. Like electric cars, if you power electric cars with coal electric plants. Electric cars are not green. Like, it really depends on how you produce the electricity. But all of that because I was going to say, if you get solar panels and an electric car IRL, that could be a good combo. But you have to charge. You have to be. Really depends on your life because if you have to like leave for work, you will need the solar panels at work. If you can, if you, well, I wanted to say if you can get a electric car and make it charge only when solar panels are overproducing energy, that would be the ideal combo. But I don't see that being said enough. Whatever, I'm not really, I don't know IRL things, how people manage things. Like, there is so much talk about green energy, but I think they should also explain those kind of things more or less. We need my crossbow here. That was around thing. It is on IO, right? The dungeon. Wait, do I have my boots? Okay, now full speed. Let's see. Where is the dungeon? I'm avoiding the dark areas because I can't spot it as easily. Come on. Where is it? Where is it? Come on. Am I? Oh, this one? Okay, found it. Oh, that sounds... So, the way you say it, I assume you are forced due to whatever team management decided to get an electric car, but they didn't get a way of charging it. Yeah, yeah, what I said. Before talking about electric cars, we should talk about how to charge those. Here. Because I'm all for electric cars, but I think before electric cars we should... It's not hard to charge those. Like if we get solar panels on working building, they should just get everything together and have places where people work with solar panels and a parking lot connected to those solar panels so people who commute home work can charge their cars at work. I mean, that will be probably the best combo I can think of. Or maybe we can just work from home and not even need a car. That would be the best thing. Yeah, mostly I just want to point out before talking about electric cars, we should talk about those things. That's none of my business, really. I mean, it is kind of my business, but I don't know what I'm saying. There are so many things bad planned IRL. Can I check this one? Okay, let's drop broken things in there. Alright. Okay, got the key. Did I get? Okay. Here's this one. That is the schematic, a music disc, good. All good. Alright, back home. Yeah, there is also that. Yeah, true. Solar panels. I did read a bunch of things on solar panels. I don't know enough the processing. But I really wonder. I think it's more about recycling solar panels than producing those, but I'm really not knowledgeable on that. Those one, yeah, back to when someone pointed out about solar panel game being like real life. Yeah, real life solar panels are not as good as the one we have in this game. This game really has amazing panels. I mean, you have to wash those if you don't put those on the proper block with the robotic arm. But I think even in real life there are setups to automatically wash solar panels. I have seen. I don't know how used those are. Yeah, you crank. Alright, we got the next rocket schematic. I'm going to prepare all of the patterns. Interface. I'm going to get all of this stuff dropped inside a chest whenever I want to make a rocket. Can I? Okay, let's make it like that. Here. Now, what does the quest want to see? Why Venus trip? You can get this one without Venus. Does this one have Venus? I need the quantum suite. Okay, quantum suite for Venus protection. Anyways, I'm going to prepare the heavy duty tier 6. Nope. Here. Oh, try. Forgot the tier 5. Okay, this one. Ocean compressor. This one requires mysterious crystal, doesn't it? Oh, quantum. Okay, next one is mysterious crystal. Quantum is here. 3. No. Bending 3. No. Forgetting so many things. This one is bending 3. This one is ocean compressor. Now it does quantum. Can you get me those? Good. No, I'm wasting energy. Now I have to. Those things are too overpowered. Now I'm wasting energy. Stop inserting and pull it out. Don't waste the deuterium plasma. I have to craft more. I went from not having enough energy to wasting energy because I have too much. I have to hurry up and make superconductor. As soon as I get everything to the PM, I will have much power drain again. I will go back to the previous problem. Now I can do everything anyways. Slowly going to do everything. Those are crafting. What? Not crafting? You barely see that red across this thing. Why is it not in there? Yeah, EDF 11. Is it already done and it lost it? Okay, let's try again. Go. Am I out of space, maybe? There is still some space in there. Alright, now it's crafting. Okay, cooling down. I have to rename this one. I heard about sodium batteries too. Those look promising. Like, I think we should, I don't know. Real life is different from the game. I'm going to use rename 1 this time. 1. Okay. Rename 1. This one will take 4 of those. Oh, heavy. I think I also need to scan this one. Most likely. Here, here. Ah. Alright. Next. Do I have a lot of ZPM? Oh, the assembler. That assembler. I have to get the better assembler. This one I have to keep switching circuit. Oh, let's see. ZPM. Okay, I have those. I have this one, perfect. Okay, I have almost everything. I only need more of those. I wish I could. Okay, this one is the old one. This one is the new one. This will be all the new inputs. Okay, so this one, new one, here. Here, okay, this one will be the energy intake for the two LSCs. Then this cable will have to be 4x for it to work properly, but later on. I'm going to get one buffer ZPM on this side, and then a bunch on the other side. This one is going to destroy the energy inside this thing. Okay, I have 3 under this LSC, 1 under this one. I do need something, so I have just enough amps on this one to upgrade the assembler, so I can finally stop having to do that annoying thing. 2, 3 LUV. This is the new ZPM tier assembler. If I have the ZPM 4 amps, this one. Okay, finally time to upgrade that thing. Okay, I have to upgrade those. Oh, casings. I'm going to do UV already. Go. And that's going to drain my battery a little bit. Alright, a bunch of osmium. Come on, I get a 3-2. Randomly getting quest resets. Okay, those must be upgraded before I can upgrade this one. I keep forgetting about this glitch. This one, slowly crafting. How much does it take to melt osmium? Let's see. 5 ingots every 20 seconds, not too bad. Also doing other things. Superconductors, osmium, osmium. Most of those are doing the osmium. For this, I need only 21. I probably made too many. Okay, this is the first 4. Alright, here everything is working. ZPM Dynamo 64 amps. Can I really start preparing here the upgrade? So ZPM I will have 1 for here. one for here, one for here. Three. First one I'll throw. Also, this cable could carry more. Okay, whatever. For now, it's going to be just that. So this one and this one. Okay. Did this one shut off by any chance? Oh no, that's bad. Oh, the other one. Okay, the other one. We'll rewire many things differently here. This cable will be removed. This one will later on be over there and one here too. UV machine. Okay, 16. Next. Okay, those should do it. Perfect. Now I can upgrade this one. Right. Okay, this is too slow. This one is too fast. Okay. Now I can get this one to UV. There. And this cable can get an upgrade. Alright, here, this one. I'm going to have it here. ZPM 4 amps. EV, IV, LUV, ZPM. Not sure on where the main cable will be. I guess it will be here. Oh, true. I never figured out how to use it. The description doesn't say anything. Probably the quest. It doesn't work. Okay, if I had the first thing, I didn't have enough LUVMs. Adding another one will make it even worse. Second thing, I do need it to be ZPM, otherwise it can do ZPM recipes. It's limited both by the machine casings and the energy hatch. Okay, this one connect over here. Yeah. Alright, finally I can do ZPM recipes in there. Good. So do I have to click with it's still too fast. Depends on aqua fuel can go all of the way to maybe not Eye of Harmony, but you can go really far with depends on which fuel, because if you use the first tier of Nakoda fuel, if you get if you get the best fuels, the best catalyst, the best everything, you can get really far with those. Nakoda fuel generator scales a lot, but you have to craft all of the fuels. Depends on how much you wanna craft fuels. This one, it's no, it's not like different machines, but you really need. Alright, finally this stuff can go here. So Assembler 9, this one. Assembler 1, this one too should be assembler 1. All of those should be assembler 0. Okay. Now, do I still have stuff left in this one? Nope. Good. Okay. I'm going now to start crafting more stuff. Turn on second turbine. ZPM. And I'm going to need way more of this stuff. Oh, trinium. Deep iron can be centrifuged into this stuff. Where is it? This one? My centrifuge probably cannot do that. I'll use it. I can't give it ZPM. I only have 4 amps, all of 4 are going inside the other thing. I don't have any energy hedge either. Let's make more. Then let's okay, this one is crafting. Maybe I should use a different cable. Osmiridium is a Osmiridium cable sounds cool. 32 amps. Nakoda cable should be super cheap. 16 amps through on an EGTEX. 2 amps per thickness. What else can I do? What's a good cable for ZPM? If I did not want to use that Nakoda, trinium, nope, osmiridium, signalum. Signalum may be cheap because superconductor takes trinium. Trinium is annoying. Signalum 4x will be like superconductor 1x. HSSS. Let's see. Yeah, 8 times. UHV. Usually at that point I just jump to draconium. Usually I will jump to draconium. But this is good too. 8 tags for 64 amps. Four ingots of HSS are probably cheaper than this single superconductor ZPM cable. I think it will go between LSCs. I'm still going to use another cable. This one sounds super good. Now, thing is, this one compared to... I used to use draconium a lot. Same amperage, has way less. Draconium can go way higher tier, that's the thing. How much does it take to melt draconium? Vacuum freezer, no big deal here. Nitrogen is 200 seconds. 100 millions. This one is pretty much way lower. Yeah, it's 20 times cheaper. I think I'm going with the HSS. I can just recycle it later on, too. Worst case. Yeah, superconductors are too expensive in my opinion. I don't care about that little big stuff. Like, I could craft those, but I will use superconductor to do the secondary battery to machines. Between the main batteries, I have too much cable to do. I'd rather use something cheaper. Can I get 1000? Oh, molybdenum? Oh, I'm poor. Molybdenum. Which meteorite gives me it? Okay, I have this stuff to work. Then which meteorite gives this one? Okay, this one. This one gives a lot. I have to figure out the issue with osmium. This one probably works in there. Good. No, too early for a meteorite. Osmium. Probably I should upgrade this one to a dangot. Let's get one. And I really do need better solidifier. Multi-block solidifier. This one is keeping up. You know what? Maybe I can keep up a little bit more with this stuff. Okay, how much osmium is in this one? Little bit. What about HSSE cables? These are 6 amps. This one does not contain osmium. This one is, oh, it's only LUV. Okay, never mind. LUV, ZPM, UV. Which cables are UV? Nakoda alloy. Draconium cable. Oh, duranium. It was weird if it was draconium. Uranium. Flux electrum, stellar alloy, lumium. How? Okay, that's close to draconium. I was thinking about nether star cable. 4 amps. I don't think I have enough nether stars. I did figure out another way of making those, but I don't remember. Oh, Saris Mundus from bees, but I'm not making enough. Yeah, we have the same idea about nether stars. Which other cable? I don't have enough osmium. I have to overvolt this flatline, but don't wanna get too much. Okay, let's see. This one? Oh, it's part of essential too. Okay, nether star combo, speciality 12%. Phthalic acid, okay. Yeah, if I get this B, I could totally go for that. Where? Nether star is tier 7, right? Yep, too early. Nether star sounds super easy because I don't even have to EBF it. If I can get huge amount of nether stars, wither, demonic, speedful, imperial, draconic, album. Okay, I do have a lot of breeding to do to get this one, maybe tomorrow. The dangot is crafting super slowly. Energy wise, I'm going up, okay. I wanted... How many cables do I need to go from here to here? So, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 chunks. 14 chunks times 16 blocks. It will be just half stack of osmium to connect those two, like that. How does the mutatron work? So I would like to keep some of each B. How is also I need the mutagen? How is this one better? Because I think you're not taking into consideration how much time it takes in survival to set everything up. Because I have to get the mutagen, I have to do many things. Oh wait, that mutagen is different from the other one? Is that mutagen different from the... whatever, okay. Okay, maybe I can do that. Or how to get more trinium? If there is a meteor for trinium, trinium does not have a meteor. Deep iron. So it's annoying. Deep, what is deep dark iron? Deep iron. This one. Oh, no. I'm going to get the superconductor. Oh, okay, that is easy. I can use this meteorite to get the superconductor. I can do this one. I can do that one. Black granite, adamantium, quantium, deep iron, monazite. 1000 ores. Only on Mercury? What? Oh, Oberon has a vein of this stuff? Deep iron, 1000 ores. How much? I also need osmium for ZPM superconductor. Yeah, osmium is the main issue. I need osmium for many things. I have to upgrade the plotline now. I'm going to need all of those multi-block version. Here I will do a huge solidifier, probably. Let's see. Solidifier, time to get one over there. Maybe I can keep it slightly small. I don't have to go full size, maybe. This one. Bunch of phosphor. I don't have phosphor now. Phosphor. I'm using this one for phosphoric acid. 3 calcium phosphate. I think this one is needed for, yeah, this stuff later on. Never mind. What's the source of phosphate? Good source of phosphor. Hepatite, meteor, to knowing. I'm going to work hepatite on demand for phosphor. So we'll tell H2 to go down this path. Centrifuge and wait, is it electrolyzer? How do you get the phosphor? Oh, this one makes phosphate. Alright then. Electrolyzer here and here. Okay. That is phosphor. ZPM. This one. SCR appetite 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I'm already passively doing that recipe, but forgot you can electrolyze it. Okay, didn't know, forgot you could electrolyze. Wasn't sure if you could, or you didn't even think about it. Sometimes I forget you can electrolyze acids. Okay. Superconductor ZPM. Here, 1000. Doesn't know how to make chromium. Vintium, I don't have much. Chromium dust. Okay, what's the best way of getting chromium dust? I could do it like that. There are many ways. But I think I'll just go with this one. LCR0. I think I already have some bits for that. Yeah, you can make mutagen without chemical bath, but it's not efficient. I don't want to make mutagen 2 times just for that reason. If I have to do mutagen, I may as well do it with the chemical baths right away. Then superconductor ZPM here. Also, yeah, I really have to increase the osmium production here. Okay, solidifier, steel crafting. Oh, I couldn't do those first. Good. Now I can. I think it's clogged by this recipe. And I think I can do the mega blast. I do have a pattern for manual crafting, basically. Okay, this one. Or one. That one was 8. Okay, this one was supposed to be 8. Then this one can go here. This one here can start to. This one was 6. Come on, start. And slowly it will make up. Okay, now it's doing a little bit of everything. Okay. Molecular table, crafting everything. Okay, energy still good. I wanna get another lipotronic orb. Wanna get the energy module. So this way. Oh, I need ZPM, no. ZPM circuit. Oh, I already have the renames. 2 and 3. Okay, done. Lipotronic energy or cluster. How am I out of iron? Solar panels. Compressed solar panels depleted all of my iron. Okay, I did not expect that. Yeah, I should get the ABS. The Mega ABS. Yes, said that. Okay, this one. No, you can't. I did try, I could not get this one to work with 2 energy hatches. Maybe now it's patched, but I did try it another time, it did not work with 2 energy hatches. It could be, maybe I got too many input passes. Maybe, not sure. I should try again. Okay, this one is crafting, this one is crafting. Yeah. Then got this one. Those are still crafting. Oh. I really do need a Mega LCR as soon as possible. Meteorite still getting digged. This one. Oh, I was making a circuit assembly line for nano processors. Those are never going to get crafted, are they? Oh. Epoxy is another thing I should always keep stocked. This one. That is more like fusion. I'm going to have it here. Another level container over here. Epoxy. Great. Go. Okay, keep some epoxy. Then. Nano processors, good. We have UV. $46. Should be stock. Probably it's slowly stocking. I think it doesn't have enough CPUs. Probably it's out of CPUs. I have to get more CPUs. Let's get a circuit assembler for that circuit. One room here. This one goes here. Then controller. I would have been better to have this one over there. Should like shift everything by one position with the matter manipulator. But I'm also afraid of doing that. Yeah, shifting like that with the matter manipulator, copy paste or move paste. You should not do it in the same position. In overriding position. Okay. Like if you have to move a machine by one block with the matter manipulator, it's better to move it elsewhere and then move it in the correct position. If the starting and ending position overlap, it could have some issues. And I do expect it. I'm going to get one drive here. Cables, dual interface. This one. Quartz fiber here. This one. Talking mode here. This one here. And this one. Now, nano processors, those we'll change the recipe of those to use that recipe here. 9. Stocking input 1, 2, 3. Can be done with 4 here. Output hatch bus here, then hatch. For now, I'm going to use this. What is input hatch? I really miss the inventory trick sorting. Storage. This one. Here, here. Maintenance. I did all of that offset by 1. 2, 3, 4. Here, here. Output. I can just rotate it like. Oh, it will be wall share. So an anchor. I want it on this cable. Here. Now. Maintenance. Oh. Keep messing up. All of that has to be moved. So this one here. This one here. Wait, did I move it too much now? Why can I never get it right? Here, here. Here. My input hatch here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here, 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 4, here, here. This one? No. Here. This one, this one. This one, no, no need for blocking here. Why am I blocking? This one here, quartz fiber here, here. Okay, I need a storage cell. This one will do. And now assembly. Oh, I don't have those already. Great. Yes. And I have to stop the solar panel because they use all of the iron. I just forgot. So here, too much iron used. This one. Let's see. Here, I'll hatch. SG. Now let's use the superconductor LUV. Here. Okay. Now, assembler things really good. Here. Oh. Okay. All of those. Solid steel. Here. and here, and all of those. Okay, that should do it. Maintenance, and then it needs the imprint. Nano processor. Still haven't managed to get one of those. Is the circuit assembler clock. Soon it will have way less to craft. Yep, doing many things. Nano processors. Anything that has. Okay, this one should drop some nano processor. Good. Stop this one. Let's slice one of those. Can the matter manipulator insert those? Or is there any way to add those to the thing? Is there any way to add those using the matter manipulator? Anyone knows? Yes, I will figure it out. I think it's... Okay, you can click at least. Right now... Nope. Okay, this one. I already have the data recipe inside. Let's try to grab the... Okay, this one. This one and this one. 16. We should be able to make 100. Go. Okay. If there were... Maybe some CPUs got messed up due to that recipe change. I'm going to change how I make IV circuits and HV circuits. Let's go to the press. That one. Okay, now I can just use those. Or that. Okay. What is it? Okay, no HV circuits crafting. This one is crafting, good. Solidifier should be ready. Well, it's not even the bottleneck right now. This will soon become the bottleneck. Don't know if I want it full size. That's so much on the edge. Yeah, not full sized. Okay, that's more reasonable. Okay, I think I'll have this one like that here. Okay, completed. Now, then one we have different inputs. Those two. And circuit one. Input, I'm going to use two different input hatches. This one, channels wise. Well, I can just get another cable up from here. To the next machine. No. Input bus. That's going to have two fluid inputs, fitting the output. One output bus here. Cable transport here, here, here. This one, this one. I don't want it vertical, it will look way too ugly in my opinion. Also, this one, like this stuff is going to do like LV recipe. Like a single block EV can almost keep up. This one has a lot of parallels. I don't think this one will be a bottleneck. Just giving it a little bit more of energy will probably fix any issue it could have. I think it's all LV recipes here. Okay, this one. Already getting stuff stocked up now. I need a maintenance and energy. With this glass, probably can only take EV power and not even too much. This one doesn't take multi-amps. But whatever. For what I'm doing, 1 EV amp probably enough. Okay, here. Aluminum. This cable is in the way, but alright. Maintenance. That's not right. Yeah, 24 per second already. And also this one can, yeah, if it runs for a little bit, it even speeds up. So this one can be removed. Okay. Oh, there is also this one. Forgot about it. This one. It was a P2P. I have to figure out where it was coming from. It's gonna be a solidifier hatch. Here. There is one P2P unlinked now. P2P unlinked. Let's see. I could use the better card. I dropped my better card somewhere else. Which thing is solidify S got in there? Wait. Okay, either NEI is not working. I think I don't have NEI properly set it up for those. Shouldn't take too much for it to go. Some point it will stop, and I just have to figure out where it stops. Okay, this one is the one which takes forever. Muffler. There. Maintenance. I don't know. No, it should be already way better. Thing is that it will scale better. Maybe I should give it Yeah, it's using double EV. I should make it use something better. It even has 3 hatches. Oh, this one. I would like to get a UV. Energy hatch here. Now. Stainless steel. Yeah, I also need the upgrade, I know. Do I have the dynamite? I will upgrade it in the future. For now, it's still not even going to run. How much of a difference? Oh, it's called the upgrade. Cheaper. This one? Oh. What's the difference? Yeah, from 4, I'm not even going to use 4 parallels right now. Also, is it a multiplier or... Tower, tier, and mod. Distillery. Well, right now 4 parallel is all I'm going to do with that much energy. This one is HV, IV, LUV. This one is LUV. Okay, this cable here will do. Okay, that was one huge bottleneck theoretically. Okay, 4 times as much. And it's using 1 amp LUV. So it wouldn't really do a change. Okay, then did I figure out which solidifier gets clogged? In the future, I will also fix those things. Oh, is that one? Okay, this distillation tower. Well, it's not an issue, this material right now. Is there anything? Fluid output. Okay, this one goes to the fluid heater. There should be one with not enough fluid output. No, this one goes over there. Yeah, P2P is like that. Low lag, but not good. Makes it harder to understand how it's laid out. Maybe it's here, no value recipe, no value recipe, not value recipe. All of that should be the acid thing. Not enough ammonia for palladium. Okay, this one is the formic acid. Formic acid. This one? Okay, this one makes the thing for this one. So which one makes... Which one is the other fluid solidified? Wait, it's an ingot that then goes inside the macerator. It was automatically outputting here. Could it be calcium? Okay, but look, right now I have no reason to craft those chips. Go play the game yourself if you have so many good ideas. I have other priorities. Like figuring out what is the missing fluid here. Should be something... if it is an ingot, it's probably something that then goes to the macerator, and the macerator was facing that solidifier. So any dust inside... This one is empty. How is this one empty? Oh, because I made a new one. Okay. Sludge. Anything which could be required. Potassium. Probably potassium cannot be solidified. So if I have molten potassium in there, is it output from potassium? It's most likely potassium. There. Yep, found it. This one is the P2P. Does this one have other outputs? Or is this one the only fluid? Oh, it has two different fluids outputs. Okay, then I'm going to use a interface. I could link it with P2P, but I don't like P2Ps. Interface. Like, it's too much confusing to manage P2Ps that way. This one can go here. Using P2P is probably the least lag causing way, but it's too confusing to use. Plotline will be removed anyways in the future. Like when I get, yeah, way into the future. And I have to add a potassium here. It already has 5 partition. Do I need a new cell? Yep. Storage here. May as well use this one, but let's use this one, this one, this one, potassium. There. Okay, and now it's solidifying potassium. Perfect. It will speed up. If it can't keep up, it just speeds up. Yeah, even it speeds up. It's trying to. What is the speed? Okay, 160%, 70, 180. Faster and faster and faster and faster. Keeps getting faster. Not at full speed yet. The P2P was going here. I removed the machine, accidentally broke the P2P, couldn't find the correct one. The other fluid is something which I forgot where it goes, but I should have moved everything with, no. If I move everything with A2, there are other kinds of issue too. Season 1 was done in a better way. The other output goes, no, what is it? That has, oh, here. The other output just goes to the next LCR of the chain. Okay, so theoretically now I'm getting more osmium. I'm afraid of the bottleneck moving from machine to machine. Rather than a volcano here, I'm going to get the mega EBF down there in the future. Osmium. Alright, osmium going up. I think I used all of the osmium for UV machine hulls. And I'm going to need way more osmium. Machine hulls. This one is most likely still the issue. I don't have enough energy in this place right now. I have to upgrade. I can easily run into the maximum of 16 amps EV. Then, maybe it's time for another meteorite. Nope, all. Well, I mean, for what's left. One gave me molybdenum, the other. Okay, this one is for the pyro. I may wanna keep this one close by. Only one. It's for crafting one stack, isn't it? Okay, it didn't start it. Let's also get one of those. This one has a radius 16. Oh no, it's going to be big. Alright, this one. This one. Here. Here. Railing rig should clean up the last few blocks. Alright, and now it should go up soon. Magneto. Wait, this one gives deep iron. I cared more about this one first. No. I think osmium comps most likely still give the exact same stuff. Like they just give stuff that I'm going to check, but I think they just give what is it? This one? Wait, what? Okay, they give the thing that goes through the distillation tower and also nuggets. Nuggets are interesting. So from 4 comps you get 1 nugget and 1000. What is it? Oh, nothing. Yeah, 1/10 of dust and 1 nugget. That sounds lame. I would rather get the material. Phthalic acid shouldn't be an issue, but I'm not sure. Wait, I forgot. This one. What's the big deal with phthalic acid? It should be easy, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's not. I don't remember what's inside phthalic acid that could make it annoying. Probably just a couple of steps. Okay, let's collect all of this stuff. Okay, magnet off. Throw in this one too. I'm just going to stay here this time. Okay, this time I took damage. But the armor quantum suit can tank that damage, probably. I don't have full quantum suit yet. But I can almost tank meteorites. It doesn't seem that annoying to me, phthalic acid. Like... wait. Phthalic acid. Let's say I wanted 1 million. What's the catch? Saltpeter. I don't have saltpeter. Doesn't seem... I don't see any issue with phthalic acid. It's just a bunch of... To me it seems cheap. Like, it seems one of the cheapest acids. 1 million of it is just a bunch of oxygen, little bit of chrome, little bit of saltpeter. And no, it can't be that cheap. But I don't recall phthalic acid being an issue. It's just that it takes many steps to do. Oh, now that I'm in ZPM, I can probably get it with a better recipe too. And saltpeter. There isn't a... I'm not getting saltpeter from meters because I don't do this one. Okay, I'm going to throw one of those. Oh, this one... Oh, this one gives me a lot of iron too. Yeah, salt... this meteor is really good. For what I need right now, this meteor is really good. Salt, saltpeter, and iron. I'm not working the... thing is that I'm not working the mineral sand, the form of iron of this meteorite, because I'm keeping it for blood magic. It needs a little bit of that. But with the setup I have, okay, I can fix it. With the monazite and indium setup, I can also keep some of those dust and melt the leftover. Now this one. How do I get more of those? Okay, but okay, I can just fish it. Alright, let's turn on the thing. Yeah, no. No. Now I wanna send this one and this one. I'm going to keep a little bit of this stuff stocked up because it's in blood magic needs a little bit of those two. I'm going to keep those two in here for blood magic, and once this cell is filled up, I'm going to just melt it here. Perfect. That way I get everything from this one. Main issue is that this one is going to leave a lot of stone. There is going to be some stone flying around in here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the main point is that it's a lot of comms for little output. Main issue with those comms is that I still have to pass that through the distillation tower. So even with those comms, I just get a couple of nuggets, 4 comms to 1 nugget, and then I still have to distill it through here. So it doesn't really change much. Yeah. My arcane boards can cause lag. I shouldn't worry too much about the lag right now, but I don't like when it's summer. I don't want my computer to run too hot. If it was winter, I would do laggy things to get a heater. But right now, I wanted to keep it. Oh. Now, saltpeter, why? Okay, it's going up now, but... Okay, ZPM, superconductors. Okay, I can start to craft lot. I'm going to start to prepare the new mega chemical reactor. This one. PTFE. I'll probably do 2 here, fast facing each other. It is like that, isn't it? What does the glass do? I have to read the tooltip. Okay, I can move it. I can make it inside this one. Or do I wanna? No, for now I wanna have more space for inputs. There are a couple of things I wanna read. Yeah, I'm not playing in a super flat creative world. That's why I'm paranoid because okay, I'm super paranoid about lag because every time I drop GTNH or every time I complete the GTNH, the main issue was lag, TPS. Because once you start losing TPS, everything you build will only cause more lag, which will slow down everything. So once you get into late game GTNH, the only thing you should really care about is how much lag you cause. Because every machine you add will just slow down the other machines. Basically, you can build all of what you want, but you're not making your factory faster if lag increases too much. Yeah, okay, that's true. You're right. I'm not in endgame. I will remove those things anyways later on, so I should be more wasteful on TPS. That's true. I'm super close to void miners too. Soon I'm going to... The idea is to use meteors only for those rare ores, which I will barely need in the future. Anyways, this one. Okay, energy hatch limited by... Okay, glass tier changes energy hatch. I'm going to go with a UV then. Which glass? Rhodium plated palladium, channel 5. Alright. What? Oh, still that I'm quite sure I did report that bug. Oh, PTFE start. Yeah, come on. Yeah, yeah, it's more UV than ZPM, but I'm not far from it anyways. Main issue is the dimension in which I will place it. I need more rockets. There are two things I haven't scanned. And also, did I set... I think I didn't finish setting up this one. Okay, this one must go in there. There was some pattern I did without scanning the correct thing. Quite sure I dropped something in... Oh, this one. I forgot to... I couldn't get this one. Then, this one... I'm going to try to get it. It must be this one, this one, this one, this one. Okay, working. Perfect. Yeah, forgot to turn it on to set the filters. Then, how much time for... Oh, this one is a lot of stuff. Oh, that's... Don't I have... What? Oh, I multiplied this one a little bit too much. It's making 6. Okay, that's why it's making so many things. It's 16 of those. Then I will use 8 for the energy module and I will get a 10 times better battery. So this graph has more capacity that way. This one. Okay, here. What's wrong? Did I not start it? Okay. Done? Good. Here's the energy. Usually I'd like to get the better maintenance. LUV, I will use the old LUV energy hatches on this one. I think I will use... I'm going to use the non-buffer one and hope it works fine. Here... this one, let's see. Okay, I'm going to wait for... Once I upgrade this one, those two, I will connect it. I can prepare everything else in the meantime. So basically... Hey. Come on. Stocking. Chest. Storage for fluids. Input hatch. I want to use those, and also I'm still going to have... Oh, I can do the ZPM. Okay, for those things that only use one fluid, I will use the ZPM. For those with multiple fluids, I will also have the quadruple one. This thing is going to be so good. Okay, now. So I want to use triple thing for each one. 1, 2, 3. That way I can do 12 different circuits without creeps. Once I get creeps, it will be way better. So one. This one. It's crafting everything else. Those and those are crafting. So first 4. The second LCR will be more. I don't know. I don't know if I will be doing a second one. Mostly that without creeps, it has logistic issues. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm probably going to leave some stuff in there, the less used circuits. I'll probably try to split things a little bit to avoid, because thing is that I can only insert one recipe at a time to avoid messing, but that can be because it has to wait for inserting things. It could add a delay, it could cause issues. So many things. Okay, now all of those. Here, 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 here. I don't like too much universal automation. I don't like the part where they move fluids as solids. I feel like it could get wrong. Mostly I had bad experiences with those things in the past. Shouldn't happen anything, but also the automated universal automation looks like too much convoluted. This one, in my opinion, works well enough. It's a cool way of doing things. And this one here. P2P, no, dual interface. Here, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, I have no idea which one then. I haven't seen it. I'm not too much up to date with those things. Maybe they did another version, I guess. I don't know if I have seen the one or the dual. So, how is mine? Tritanium. The annoying part of the void. I think it's titanium the issue, but maybe. Oh, it's not the void miner. It's the. It's not this one. The issue is this one. Wait, does it no longer? Oh, they changed. I do remember this one requiring titanium. Oh, that's cool. All right, then it. Wait, can I make it right away? I think I can make it. Oh yeah, I can make it. Totally. Yeah, I could make it. This one is annoying. Well, I mean, I'm going to need more and more. I will have to push the nether production thing up. I don't know. It really depends. Like, even on the the void miner on the overworld gives you cool stuff too. How it's called? Quartz fiber. The thing is that I have too many things to do. Okay, all of those. Blocking allows some recipe, blocking allows some recipe, blocking allows some recipe. Okay, that is for Chan. Cool. I'm going to need here cable. I should have enough channels on this one. Here we get the outputs. I should probably get a bigger. I should get more capacity for those outputs. This one is going to craft a lot of things at once. So here, then storage. This one. Storage. This one. Solid. Fluid. Alright, here I have to do the exact same thing. Here. This one. No. Dual, no. this one, this one, this one, this one. Okay. That thing like that looks so ugly, and it won't look much cooler once it's complete. Yeah, building is not my part really. I'm not good at building. Here, 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 and here. Alright, now. What of no? Okay, here. Then input hatch. Why is this one not ready yet? I think this one is clogging up everything. That centrifuge can do it, can it? I totally forgot to. No, it can work. No, it can't. This stuff is here waiting. Yep. Let's get this one more energy. This one here, here, here. And UV energy. 1, 2, 4. Here, here, here. Now, super slowly, but it will get. Then, okay, this one is now cooling. This one, the vacuum freezer crashed? Nope, it is working. I see it from here. Maybe it's filled with superconductors. Yeah. This stuff should be instantly done. Yeah, superconductors, that's the issue. It does only 4 at a time. Soon I will get this one to UHV and more power to those two. I really have a stuff of traveling, but I don't like I don't want to have extra tools in my hotbar. Input hatch. Okay, let's see. Oh, I have to get storage for the tests. This one should do. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, I'll have one bigger. You know what? 2 bigger. For circuit 1 and circuit 8. No, circuit 1, circuit 24, and maybe circuit 0. Let's have 4 big and 4 small. Okay, this one. This one will be LCR1. So this one here, auto pull. This one here will be LCR24. Here, auto pull. This one will be LCR0. This one will be auto pull. Big one. I don't know which one else I will have. So auto pull. Take this one. This one. This one. This one. Okay. Now. Amps, mega. Oh yeah. Well, too late. Thing is that I will always forget the name. At the end of the day, it's the same recipe. The recipe is large chemical reactor recipes. But yeah, I should have called it amps. Yeah, true. Come on. Okay, on the bright side, I have a lot of superconductor ZPM. On the bright side, I have probably enough superconductor ZPM to do the new thing. 16 more to go, a couple of minutes, and everything else should be super fast to cool down. I can start preparing the new cable. Oh, I already did place it. ZPM, I have none of that stuff. That's nothing. I need way more. Yeah, that's it. Slowly crafting all of it. So 64 amps. How much osmium? Maybe I can do... With all of that osmium, I can probably get the other option I was looking at. How much was it? 16 times 14, no? Yeah, okay, that cable is better. Totally going to do... well, I can almost do 1000. Yeah. Alright, already crafting. More stuff for my back. Okay, this one has... I'm losing energy. Either run out. Yep. Plasma run out. Okay. Now, gaining energy again. This one. Okay, I think that was the last superconductor ZPM. Now it should be super fast and do everything else. Yeah. 200 vibrant alloy at once in 8 seconds. I think it has to do that 3 times before it's done. Okay, second recipe and third one too. Yeah. Okay, now alloy ingot. Here, what else? What's the slowest thing? And this one is probably the main issue. Okay, 16. Probably can do more. I think it can do more at a time. It just didn't have more. This one 8 seconds for 16. 80 reading at once. Okay, probably soon I have the input hatches. Okay, those are being produced. Those two. I'll start laying down those. So I'm going to do here. So if it is crafting with a single fluid, it has a lot of space. If it is a multi-fluid, it has whatever it can fit. One. Okay. Is December clock? Meanwhile, iron. I got no iron. Okay, 3,000 ingots almost. Centrifuge, is it still? Yeah, still working. I should get more energy to this one. It's making iron too. Input hatch. Alright, more of those. So this one was ZPM here. Then. Oh. Here. Rotate everything and here. Then this one. Finally, I'm going to do this one first, and finally this one. Here. Alright. Should change color. Then LUV 64 or 16. I do have a 16. I should get a dynamo hatch from this one soon. Soon I should be able to recycle a couple of cables from. Or maybe not. No, maybe not. I'm going to recycle this one. I'm going to make a 16 amps LUV energy hatch. Well, that's going to be way more than those. Mostly it has more space to craft. So dynamo LUV 16 amps. It's just the usual one. This one is the dynamo. I'm going to connect it to the new thing here. EV, IV, LUV. Where is it? Over there. Oh, almost aligned. Here. Okay. This one is still not get. Why were those? Was it just the animation? Yeah, probably was only the animation, not. Okay. How much boron? Cool, stocking it up. There are no non-pole input hatches in GTNH. Those are not a thing in GTNH. Wish those were there. So there are some situations in which I would have liked those, like EPFs. If those were here, I don't know. Really depends. You should figure it out yourself, depending on what you wanna do. This one is not crafting due to. I think it's this one the issue. Could it be? Okay. I forgot this one doesn't manage fluids. Okay, I probably have to restart it. All of these circuits are most likely locked due to that. Okay. Now, 16 amps energy hatch. Oh, this was something. I did not have to craft this. Whatever, I already crafted. I was going to take this one out from this one. Whatever. No, it just says. Okay, that should be enough to get started. So, basically, those two. Here will go. This is LUV. This is ZPM. We always had non-pole with pipes. Now you're making me think you may be right. I don't know. I don't remember. I played non-factory. Now I'm lost. I don't know. It's weird that they added the quadrupole but not the quintupole. That's weird. The non-pole. Like after adding quadrupole, I would have expected non-poles. Let's see. First one will be this one. The other one is for EBFs. Here, where is the corner? I must be super careful. Must be super careful not to misconnect here. That one is going to be one more tier and 4 times the amps, so it's like 16 times more power on this cable. Must not misclick. Alright, now I should be able to charge up this one at super high speed. Okay, let's see the dip in the graph. 10,000 millions. Look at the graph. Probably charges instantly. Yeah, okay, it charges so quickly that it doesn't really show up. What shows now is the ZPM buffers charging. Now, is this one glitched or I'm wondering? Usually it moves a little bit. Probably ZPM to ZPM you don't, but this one should be moving down due to passive loss. If it's so weird seeing it, even the passive loss, you should see it moving. Like, so weird to see it like that. This one is now getting energy from the new hatches, so theoretically I can remove this ugly cable. By removing this cable, I'm leaving all of the amps of this cable to the other buildings which were really needing for those extra amps. Which is here. Alright. Cool. Theoretically, the Mega LCR now can work. This one. Here. And create here. Is this one getting energy? Yeah. Why does this one not work? Is there a me? Oh, okay, all right. Here, those can fit. Totally forgot you could not do that. This one, fluid. This one, solid. Okay, let's do maintenance, and this one now should be able to work. I gave it names, I did not set the circuits. One, and 0. Okay. Let's see, problematic. I'm going to multiply a lot here. All of those were LCR1. So I will move only slow things, which I will be doing in way bigger batches. I will leave here the weird things I barely use, so when I do those, it will go super fast. Like those. I'm leaving this one here. I don't make those often enough. This one, carbon-methanol. Okay, those are things I barely do or should be done by other means. Okay, all of those are circuit 1, and I'm going to multiply those a lot. Pattern capacity. Here, here, here. Okay, this one I will multiply those. I should do times 20. Yeah, that is the parallel here. Okay. Then this one is 24. Epoxy, epichlorhexide in this one. This one probably. PTFE stuff. This one I barely do it. Maybe I'll do huge batches, maybe do batches. No, let's get those two too. That one was 24. 24 here. All right. Next. 0. Phthalic acid. This one. Silicon rubber. PBI. Iron trichloride. Okay, then all of those are supposed to be in circuit 0. I will see those later on. Now wait, I also have those which are supposed to be in circuit 0, but probably use a different LCR. No, a different port, like this one. This one is going to be another LCR 0. Now, basically I want to split those things from that way. That way it can craft. It can input in both of the things at once, and it doesn't have to wait. But let's make it times the parallel. This one is multiplied too much now, but doesn't matter. Anything else I should be moving? This one is barely you. Oh, this one. This one was supposed to be in the 0. I think. Yeah. There. Those aren't used much. I don't want to set a circuit for this one. Should be good enough. Most of the load is removed. Should manage decently. Okay, this one can go here. Now, most likely I have to restart everything with all of those changes I did lately. Here, 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 here. This one should be crafting, but whatever. Here. Trinium is a burden here. Okay. Should go faster now. Oh yeah, look at it. I don't even know. It did 200 times as much instantly. Don't even know what it did. I hope the issue is not the hedge capacity. Oh no, there is one. Oh no. I forgot to paint those. No, wait. Light gray, 1, 2, 3. Hopefully I didn't do a huge mess due to the missing colors. But very likely I already screwed it up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. White 1, 2, 3. Finally orange. Okay, did it screw up? Seems fine. This stuff may reacted with the wrong fluid. What did this one react with? Methane and chlorine. And what the heck is it crafting? What is it doing? With methane and chlorine. Was it supposed to do this stuff? Oh, tetrafluoroethylene, that's what. Yeah, it can fit all of that inside the hatches. That's a problem. Well, it's better than what it was. I'm wondering about the silicon, methanol, and hydrochloric acid. Probably it reacted wrongly. Yeah, the one is having trouble inputting everything. But it should be doing a huge batch. Slowly crafting it theoretically. There should be tetra. Yeah, this is no, there is stock. This one is leftover from something crafting. Oh yeah, I need a better. This one really doesn't have much capacity. But getting 4 of those would be too annoying. Maybe we should get this one to ZPM. That would have been better. I should get 2 quadruple ZPM. That would be the best idea. Well, sometime we get creeps. But right now it's clogged only because it's doing the restocks. Once it completes those restocks, it shouldn't be a big deal. Okay. Then, oh, this is probably what I cancelled. Right. Having it slower, giving this one less power will make it work faster. Because of all of that turn off, turn on. Anyways, next. This one. I'm gonna connect my ABS, but before connecting ABS, how many? Okay, with this one I can upgrade one set of EBFs. I'm going to get more of those. What? Oh, I forgot. Okay, that's why it wasn't working. How does it not know how to make those? This one is made by oil. Okay, all of that should get an upgrade. Oh, oh, oh. 27 hours. How has this one been off for 27 hours? Do I even have any fuel left? It's filled up. Still has a lot of fuel. Yeah. Cable, EV cables here too tight. Also, it was sharing energy with this one. Those are not working. Am I out of sodium? Salt. Should make an electrolyzer to passively make sodium whenever I don't have enough. This one is running all of the time. I have to passively electrolyze salt depending on energy level. I'll just leave it here. Ammonia is weird. I don't have a pattern apparently. Yeah, ammonia is not keeping up. Well, time to use the huge LCR. Okay, 24 does. Okay, this one is going to have quite a job. Okay, this one is the multi-block. Can I get this one easily? Oh, chlorobenzene pump. Yeah, okay, that's an easy way. Easy way to do it. I pump chlorobenzene from Mars. I just add water. And I also get some diluted hydrochloric acid out of it. Here. Here. Okay. Yeah, this one is doing 2 million phthalic acid for whatever reason. Cool. This one is done in the old LCRs. This one is mixer. It's doing 2 million phthalic acid to get little bit of. Oh, I did not multiply PBI. I forgot PBI there. PBI is circuit 0. No, I didn't see it. Here. Shouldn't have multiplied those that much. Only. I better restart everything. Too many changes again. This one, 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 this one. Okay, can I get the Apotron energy or cluster? Go. Alright. Don't have too much to do, but there's a bunch of things. Okay, I wanna take a break. Later on, I'll probably do more cablings. Wanna take a screenshot for the next stream. I wanna make the cable mass look at. Okay, where's the screenshot for the next stream? No, maybe this one. Wait. Okay, this one maybe looks better. Alright. See you later on. I'm going